All right. So just recently got back from lunch. So let's get this started. Our normal routine with this. I gotta make sure that YouTube recognizes that this is Tower Dominion. Let's see. Set it here. And there. Sorry guys. I just gotta add it to all the playlists too. So if others find it later, it's in the right area. And we're done. Cool. All right. So I think trying to think like what I want to do today. I had no like actual plan. I was just gonna kind of wing it. So let's see. We could do we already did the Grenadier stuff yesterday. We've done a lot of the efficiency challenge, so I kind of want to break away from that just a little bit, revisit it later. Maybe do an actual full-blown bunker build, I think. Like with this guy. Because he already starts with 5. Gets an increased 1 range. I wonder, hold on, do they still get, where are they? Yeah, all factions get this, so that, yeah, we could definitely do a bunker build. Let's do a bunker build. I'm gonna do it with him. Obivum? Yeah, that. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna do not this one. I'm gonna get like a straight starting off. All right, so we're gonna get a straight starting off to kind of give us a little bit of wiggle room here because I don't want to split that early, right? All right, the determining factor is what we get on this. A split. Damn it. We can make this work. We can make this work. Yeah. Okay, so let's do supply, repair, and air. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. We'll take a few hits, but it's okay. We'll repair through it anyways. While you only have 1 Mirador, all buildings gain 15% HP. No, I mean, I'd grab it to get rid of it. I'd rather use those mixed in with stuff. Honestly, they're pretty nice with anti-stealth. Let's get the gain 1 blueprint among 3 because we're not restricted to what we're using. We're prioritizing in this run, not restricting. So more bunkers, yes. I'm gonna do it like a row here. Rate of fire, let's go. All right, so I kind of want to curve this back around and just keep going and make a straight line of these things before we curve it back up and have the zigzag up here, yeah? All right, perfect. And see, now this is what this is good for. Now we have that. Let's go ahead and put another one right here and go. Hey, good to catch it live for a change. Hey, how's it going, man? All right, let's get a bunker again. So the goal here, it's not a challenge like a restricted challenge. We're just trying to prioritize and make an epic bunker build. That's what I want to do in this run. Rate of fire in another. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get that like that so I can curve back in. We'll put another right here and another right here. Let's go. More bunkers? Yeah. Let's go. On threat reveal gains. Yes, yes, yes. Platforms are good too. We can mix up some of these in here because again, this is not like a restricted only bunkers kind of thing. No sound. It shows that it has sound. Are you sure? Can anybody else confirm? It shows that it has sound right now. It's showing I'm seeing the bar move and everything. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, yeah, I see mine move too. Sorry, it's like no sound at all. What the hell? Sound works for me. So you hear the game sounds, right? Or are you talking about just me? Well, obviously you guys can hear me because you're responding. So you guys can't hear the game sound. Is it just too quiet? Because I have it set at like -15. Let me turn it up just a hair. Put it at like -12. Okay. There. I don't know. Because I see it moving and everything. I see it shows that it has game audio in the stream. So no one can hear the game. Like here. You guys can't hear that? The fuck? Hold on, let me look. Properties. Why the hell is it not? That's so weird. Yeah, game audio is right there. It says it's good. What the fuck is going on with this? Sorry, guys. This is so weird. I haven't changed the damn thing on it. It is literally the same as it's always been. Like, and I can literally look at the screen and see game audio, moving on the actual stream, the mixer. Well, I mean, that's not going to fix the game itself. It's got to be the streaming software, yeah. But it's a pain. Honestly, it's a pain in the dick having to restart the stream over and over if it's that. So what we're gonna do instead is just turn this off, and we're gonna go to this properties. Hold on. That. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear anything on that either. What shit is going on? This is very strange. Like, I don't understand why you guys can't hear it. I don't think it's a driver problem. Like, literally just streamed this. Just streamed this yesterday, day before, day before, day before, over and over and over. The only difference is today's a different day. Pink offset. What we're gonna do then is this. We're gonna close the game and reopen the game, and you guys tell me if you can hear it. Yeah? Alright, do you hear that? So you do hear it. You hear the game? That's weird. That is so weird. I don't know. I don't know why it did that, guys. I have no idea. Maybe I clicked it too soon before it could register. Like, yeah, this is the right audio, whatever. I don't know. But let's get back to it. That's super weird. Lesson learned, I guess. Next time I'll just kind of I don't know, load the game up fully before clicking the audio on it. So thanks guys for calling it out. I would have sat here the whole damn time, and you guys, if you never told me. What stacks best with bunkers? Missile silos. You want as many missile silos as you could possibly get to increase the range on the bunkers, because every missile silo that you upgrade on the right. So when you think of upgrade terms on buildings, we label them as 1 or 2. 1 being left side, 2 being right side, right? And then you have the tiers, like the first layer, the second layer, the third. So for bunker missile silos, you want to do 2-2. The last one doesn't matter. The reason you want to do 2-2 is just it's the cheapest option. It ends up being 1,400 supply, because the first one increases the fire rate of the missile silos, which who cares? The one you want is the second one, which is 400 supply, which gives you 2 bunkers and increases the range of all of your bunkers. So then you end up with this, if you get a lot of silos, bunkers with this massive range. Super satisfying. So that's going to be our goal today, is to try to increase the range on these suckers as far as we can. I'm actually surprised we have this many before we even got bunkers, though. Silos, I mean. Okay, let's get a barricade, yeah. I'm gonna put the barricade, like, right. I think I'm gonna put it right here, the first one we ever get, just as a failsafe, in case anything gets by. Everything's allowed. This is not like a full-blown restricted challenge. It's more, think of it more like a priority, not a restriction. We're gonna try to focus on getting as many bunkers as we can and buffing them, but we're not going to restrict ourselves in this run. We've done a lot of challenges on the channel where we have restricted ourselves, but this one we're not restricting. We're just gonna, if we have it and we see it in the choice list, the reinforcement list, we're gonna pick it. Otherwise, we can grab anything. Let's get. It's only gonna give us 20, but it's still 20 supply. I think what I'm gonna do now is let's go 1 to 2 more, and then curve it so we can get a bunch of these, really impacting the width of this. Yeah, let's go. And we're gonna put this bad boy here too. Okay, so advanced mirror door. Yeah, we'll take that. And we also get this, because if we get some back rows on this, we could put more around them too, like behind, and increase the amount hitting. Because I'm going to do probably a full row of anti-air and then start putting some Reaper cannons here and there in between for these. So, yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. Plus, it clears out 2 of those and gets rid of them for good. Oh, Brita? Why does it have to be Brita, man? That puts a curve, like, way down here. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll put it like that. No, we'll put, like, a Durandal there. Because then it'll benefit from this. And, yeah, look at this. It's like double stacked right there. That's good. 2 spots like that? Hell yeah. Light mortars? Yeah, like how I do with the efficiency 3 on them. It's nice. So guys, later tonight I am gonna do a second stream and I'm gonna do some Dead by Daylight. I played it for the first time in a long while last night. I actually had a lot of fun with it, so I want to do some more of that tonight. We're gonna grab this too because this will increase the range of our light mortars too, and I think that'll be good overall. Let's do a curve. We're gonna curve this around and then get this back up over here. Alright, so we're gonna start beefing these up now. Oh, hello. We'll get that for later, but another light mortar, yes, of course. We're not gonna put any on this side. We're just gonna put a bunch on this to help kill around that choke point. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, man? Platforms, yes. Grab as many of those as we can. I need a curve. Thank you. Curve that in and that'll be done. Let's go ahead and put another right here. So we have that and that. We'll put stuff next to it later. I'm liking the setup so far, like imagine. Okay, okay. Oh, we're gonna do this because bunker. Let's go. Oh, right here? Yeah, we can put 3 right here and put it right there. We could even do the double upgrade on it, actually, instead of the 200%. So yeah, let's do that. What traits does this commander have? Not a lot. He has buildings gain +1 range, but he starts with 5 bunkers, and we're going to do a bunker build on this run, so he seemed like the perfect choice. So by default, all the buildings he has +1 range. The main thing was, like, it came with a bunch of bunkers. That's why I picked that. All right, efficiency 1 on this, too. Another curve. Good. So now that's sealed. We're going to need to... I'm not gonna waste it on that, but I am gonna put it on this to give all air more damage right now. We'll level them up later. Like, put it in there. Now we're also going to try to prioritize getting one missile silo surrounded by 7 buildings so we can get that. All buildings get stealth detection, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's grab this and see what we get in the blueprint choice. Hey. We're not doing joint operations, so nah. Let's grab another platform. We'll put you right here. Just keep the train going. We can put you. The way I want it is up and down, yeah. So the way you can tell if it's up and down are the barrels right here. So this is going to be the front, this is the back. So here, see? So we do that, and we'll level up further here in a minute. We're going to give these more range. So as we get more of those too, we can have a kill box with light mortars on top of all these. I wonder how many bunkers we can get up to. I mean, I know this is here, but I want another bunker. Shit, we're getting reds. I mean, they're gonna, well, that means we're gonna have to plan ahead for that now in the future. Let's go ahead and get... We'll go like this, and then we'll go like that, yeah. As many as the game gives you. Let's put like a, I don't know, another one right here to help out. I am gonna go ahead and start leveling these up so they hit them along the way. Afternoon, afternoon. I've tried joint operations since the last update. Does it still lag the game? I honestly haven't tried it either since the last update. I do know that that one before the update, it increased CPU lag by a drastic amount, so I haven't even bothered to touch it. So I avoid that, landmines, and anything that used to lag. I just haven't properly tested. Maybe we can have a stream dedicated to seeing if they're still shitty or not. I want to see a Durandal pop up in our rotation so I can take advantage of this. Oh, well, we didn't get a Durandal. But you know what? Well, let's get a Puma, because we're going to have some reds. And that's not going to be good, so... We're going to put another Puma down just to kind of play it a little bit safer before we put another bunker down. So right there. Yeah, that's nice. I will. Don't worry. I'm just prepping for wave 20 when the red boys come. Let's see here. Let's get the fire rate and we get our Durandal that I wanted. Oh, okay. So we're going to put some of these behind this, actually. All right. So there's a reason. I want to get a missile silo touching 7 things, right? So that everything gets anti-stealth. Plus, we can then put more bunkers. So we're going to give this air. So we have this, and a lot of these kind of hitting them along the way when they come. Because they're going to come from, like, right here. And they'll get hit by some, but not all. So we got to prepare for the reds more than anything. So I'll probably put another one right here. Yeah, air command too. But what I'm thinking is if I get a missile silo and I surround it by 7, everything gets stealth then. I do want to get this though. All right, so here's that. Boom. That gets double shield on that. Let's get some more supply. With the extra fire rate. Yeah, you're right. Well, the key is we only need to get 1 missile silo fully surrounded, and then every tower going forward benefits from it. Then we could have, like you said, the air command behind for the fire rate. All right, let's see how we do here. We're gonna put 1 more here with that. I just want to make sure we're good. Reds are the bane of my existence. All right, so let's get this one now, and then we're gonna save up for this, and then we'll finish this too. Hey, Fur, how's it going, man? Afternoon. Oh, no, this is fine. We're going to interchange some of them. We'll have more in other areas, too. How you plan to upgrade the bunkers? 1 gun and Reaper? Probably more like a ratio of, like, 3 to 1. Honestly. 3 to 1, I think. So let's get another light mortar, because we're going to upgrade that. Let's do... Please be nice. Come on. What the hell? All right. So we go like this and go this way. We'll go back to here and then turn around. You know, we want it to where once we extend the range of this, it hits all of them, except for like this chunk here. I can't remember any of the names of the commanders, but my favorite is the either one that gives. So Archaeologist Karya for the prognosis, yes. Or the one that gets Tiger Squads and you can move the commander around. That is... Oh, shit, I can't remember her name either. But she's also Pargan Assault, right? The one you're talking about with the Tiger Squads. They're pretty cool. I actually like that too. I like that one too. Do we have enough? No, we almost have enough. So let's get this next so we have this done. And then we'll put another one there. Minefield? No, I haven't, because I've actually avoided landmines, because right now with the optimization of the game itself, landmines, and previously, and I'm not sure if currently it still is, but landmines, joint operations, even the scout towers landmines are an extreme lag fest. So, and to be fair though, I have not tested it since the most recent patch, so I don't know if it still is or not, but I just avoid them. Because when you start getting into like late waves of 60, 70 plus, those landmines no longer become a boon. So let's get fire rate on that. So this is done with the fire rate, and we increase the range of our and damage of our light mortars here, and then we're gonna start buffing these. Let's go. We could probably get some right here too to hit along this. I don't know, right here. so it hits along the path. Yeah. Joint operations are good, but they are extremely CPU intensive. Not that I have a bad CPU, I don't, but it's just, why use it when you can use everything else that doesn't even affect it that way? They've come a long way, although they really have come a long way. Things have been optimized better over time, but they still have a lot left to do. All right, more bunkers. I want a straight. There you go. Look how many I already have. I haven't even gotten any missile silos yet, guys. The range on this, it's like not hitting, it's just hitting that. But look at that, yeah. Captain Scarlet, yeah. Okay, bunker again. This is so satisfying. What the hell? We doing it. We are doing it. This is a bunker run. All right, so Glee-filled streamer. Is Severock in here? Some of you joined me last night while I was playing Dead by Daylight. And I remember telling you guys about the laugh I get that people used to like poke at me about. Not negatively, but just kind of laughing along with me, I guess. But apparently I have a maniacal laugh when I play Dead by Daylight. And it's been that way since I started playing it back in 2016. I'm going to be playing it again tonight, though. So if you guys do want to like join me on a different game, definitely you should pop in. Are you picking the same upgrades for the bunkers? 212. Not all of them. Let's do all buildings reload. We're gonna do mainly 2-1. Go away. We're mainly gonna do 2-1-1. And then for some of them, we're going to alternate to 2-2-1, unless it is at height 3. If it's at height 3, then we'll do either 2-1-2 or 2-2-2. So. Come on. There we go. All right, so we're going to put another here. We're doing just a cluster of these that shoot fast to help catch anything flying over. We'll turn some stuff around, like more anti-air that way, once we get this around to like here. Look at this, guys. Hold on. It's just like done. Yeah, maybe in a bit here, yeah. The light mortars are OP, yes. If you put them early game, they become really strong. They're even stronger if you did this on Silneo and make the machine gun light mortars, basically. All right, so endless mode. Let's go. We're gonna get. I think I'm gonna pick light mortars again. Yeah, we need to put some more. That way. Start having it extend. We'll have like 3 here or something. Let's get in a position where this benefits a large area here. So this gets that loop. Okay. So 1 here. 1 here. And then we wait for more. That'll at least cover a little bit. Yeah. Get more range. We'll upgrade it slowly. I'm thinking more along the lines of staggered slows. And I want to overlap it to where it slows all around. What's the run today? Bunker build, man. We're going bunker. No restriction, though. Just more of like a focus type run. Bunker. Yeah. I need a curve. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. We can put more stuff behind this, so like more bunkers, etc. So I'm doing this. I'm gonna try to at least this section have some type of flat squares around it, so that our main bunker area has stuff behind it. Whether it be more bunkers or something entirely different, that doesn't matter. Wait, did we get another shield one right there? We did. Look at that. All right, let's go. Ham, pineapple pizza. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. I'm hoping that this game keeps... Hey. Let's grab it. Okay, so... Nah, pineapple pizza is still good. Turn you to the block. All right, guys, we're gonna give some of these fire rate and stealth. Okay. Yeah, look at that. And then some of them will have detection too. That'll be good. Bunker. Oh no! But we gotta stick with this. It's a priority, right? Hopefully that populates again. It's a priority though. We gotta keep giving as many bunkers as we possibly can. All right, we can't break away from that. All right, so there we go. Fire rate on those. Let's go. I'm gonna put like, I think. I don't want to do the one here. We're going to do something different there. We'll get that, though. Can't do that one now. Uh-oh. But we can do this. It'll hit that at least. Let's increase the fire rate of this. 30 all assault teams. Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna grab the thing, but bunker. Fishing for reactions in chat work. The troll man. All right. Let's go another bunker. I think we're doing pretty good with the amount of bunkers, guys. You know what would be perfect right now? What would be beautiful right now is if we got the doctrine that increases our damage by 1% for every Mirador and bunker. We need that to populate, because look how many we have already. This is like the end here. We're going to do this, and then what we're going to do is probably put some flats around here, so we can then start a wall this way. So it starts hitting this way and this way. It'll be the most beautiful thing ever. We only have about 17 bunkers, yeah? Only. I want to get like 30 or 40. For air support? Well, once we turn these to anti-air, they will be the air support. But we'll go ahead and grab this so we get rid of that, and we get more pumas. I'm going to put this puma, come here, right there. We'll curve this around and then curve it around. Yeah. I'm going to put this one, I think like this, so it kind of overlaps a little bit. See, and then it'll target over here again. We got another one over here, so we're fine. And we're gonna put you right here. All right, so now we're gonna do, this whole row is just gonna be Vencedors, anti-air. We're gonna put the Reaper cannons probably behind. That's what we're gonna do. Add the ability to produce more tech. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, more pumas. Let's go. One tech, everything. I don't know if that would be too much, right? Because you got to think, tech is like precious right now. If we had it to where it wasn't anymore, they would have to like maybe reduce the strength of what those tech upgrades do if we're able to just get it so easily. Yeah, see, exactly, it's wrong. Same thing I was saying, yeah. They would have to like redo everything if they made it more easily obtainable. We're gonna go ahead and put this one. I'm gonna do this so it actually overlaps when we start curving. Yeah, so we just have another layer hitting these guys flying in. Yeah. Here we go. I would like to get that, but let's get 3 barricades. All right, so we want A three-way or a curve? There we go, three-way. All right, so we're gonna put you. We'll just put another one here. And then we'll put more along here, more along here. Yeah, over here. I'm gonna put them over here, yeah. We got a lot of stuff here now, though, so they take them out. The problem is when they start to reach past, is when it's gonna become a huge problem. I'm gonna put these two right here. We'll slowly upgrade them. We'll have stuff here later too, in here. So if this one's AA, yeah, we can put one like maybe right here. We got one more we'll save too. Ooh, I do want this, but we need... I'm going to get another decimation position to increase the damage and range of the light mortars, guys. What do you guys think? Should I do that? We get another barricade, too. I know we need supply, but, like... Oh, man, I don't know. Because this also would be really good, the super heavy pulse. Zone command. Yeah, because then we can get a little bit more recon and supply. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. As much as I would love to increase the range of the light mortars right now. What, curve it back to prevent it from getting too close to the base? I might do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and get the zone command. So you're saying... curve this back around and start wiggling it here. I want that recon. So we got recon from that. All right, yeah, we can do that. Let's curve it back around. We got plenty of air here now while we're working to do that. So we will curve this back and go that way. Yeah. We just need the only area that's going to be below the bunker line is going to be right here. So we'll keep it like above right here. It's just I was thinking with the way it's facing right now, unless we keep extending it further, I wanted to make sure that it was, as we extend, it hits up here. But it does extend this way too. We'll probably put, like, if we're not going to go any further here, we'll probably do some flats and make a line here too then. Like right here. So it just double whammies once they reach around here. We're gonna save for this. Yeah, I gotta get some silos, yeah. But we're planning for the future. We're planning for the future. Surround the whole map with bunkers? Yes. See? More bunkers. Alright, we're gonna curve this back up to get it back around here and out of here. We're gonna put this one just to kind of give us the 5% for all the others. And yet another one to hit them before they come down. All right, another bunker. We're gonna do that. So while we're working, it's another one hitting them. Alright, you are height 3, so we're going to do all the height 3s real quick with damage per level. Well, actually, we'll do all the ones not height 3 first. And go from there. I mean, zone command's already done. We're not upgrading it further. We're gonna wait for the recon. And another Puma and that. Okay. Thanks for the last stream. No problem, man. And hey, welcome back. Let's go ahead and put another one here. So we have one on both ends here. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, that's why I was putting a little bit more there to help out. These are even getting closer, honestly. I don't know. It's awfully close there. Yeah. We might lose. Oh no, we lost. We did. It wasn't even the reds that got us. So we had 18 of them. We're gonna try again. But not that one. Fuck that. Just didn't get the silos. Yeah, well, that and we needed more slows. We never upgraded the werewolves. Yeah. That was the problem. I don't know if I like this either. I kind of want to get a straight to start us off, right? We need a straight. Okay. What do we get here? I mean... I don't know. Yeah, I made a couple mistakes there. Yeah, let's get another one. I don't want this either. We want straight. Because if we want this to really like work in our... What the hell, man? I say straight and it's like, nah. Restart simulator. What's the game's rules for today? No restrictions, just more... You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to take this. We'll get it straight this way, and then maybe make a wall along here, right? I think we'll do that. So we're going to take the first one. First one's right here. And then this, and this. Yeah, it's not too restricted. We're going to focus bunkers and make a really cool bunker build, but we're not going to restrict ourselves to any set thing. Yeah, we can get light mortars on there. Let's go ahead and grab some platforms. Put another one. Okay. No problem, no problem. I also want to get some Pumas in case we need it, so we'll have that ready. No, we want... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll put a couple more behind them now. Now that we have like 5 base ones that we started with that way. There we go. All right, we'll get this for a light mortar as well. I do not want that. Please be nice. What? That's not fucking nice. Man. Have you ever played High Fleet? No, I haven't actually. What is that one? Well, we have no choice here, so what we're gonna do is curve this, and then take this and start looping here. Yeah. Restart. I'm not gonna restart this. We already got this. We're just gonna accept it for what it is. We can make this work, I think. The light mortars and stuff. Oh, hey, here we go. 3 barricades. So we're gonna put first barricade on the one right there at the highest height, and get that leveled up. But we're gonna put some barricades along this to kind of increase the fire rates. Supply production. Let's do that. And oh, what? What the hell is this? What the? All right, guys. What do you think I should do? Should we call it early and restart? That's fucked up. What the hell am I gonna do with this shit? I got 2 4-ways. Carry on. Hey, wait. If I put it here, I can loop and then finally loop it back. Put it right here. Yeah. To keep it kind of straight, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Stop being so greedy on I'm always greedy on tiles. Come on. You know that. Hey, bunker. We're also gonna put some of these along this side. Supply again, yeah. 3-point. We can use that. I'm not gonna gamble again. We'll have this curve and then curve into this. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this one up a little bit. Catch some of the flyers. Elephant in a tree. Why is that? Also, sorry, I didn't like ignore you, Detrone. Sorry, I have ADHD. Let's get the adjacent. So, you said it's a pretty hardcore roguelite where you command a fleet of flying fortresses. Now, what did you call it? Actually, hold on, I'm zooming in the chat and it's zooming in the game too. It's kind of weird. You called it. High what? What was it again? High Fleet. So hold on. Is it on Steam? We're gonna have no audio here for a second. Let me look. High Fleet. It is 30 bucks. 30 bucks. Okay. Let me look at this. Brief second here. Looking at the some of the screenshots of this, it's like a much better looking faster than light. Oh, and then obviously like the 3D stuff of okay. Honestly, this looks kind of cool. This came out in 2021. Oh, I'm gonna add that to wish list. I might get that later. Does sound cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm adding it. That looks cool. I do like games like that, 100%. Let's go ahead and get. We'll wait for that. Actually, we might find a better position later. Bunker. Curve. A 3-point. You know what? We'll take it because then we can kind of just keep wrapping them around right here. This will be our edge. Yeah. And this is where we're going to wiggle. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this too. Go. Yeah. Keep extending. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying not to be as greedy, guys. I'm trying. We're gonna go platforms because that's 2 of them. That's good. And we'll put another one kind of mix in here to help out. Ooh, here we go. Oh, but I don't want that. I think right now this is the most beneficial one for us. We get a little bit of HP and we get the 2 more light mortars. How was the thunderstorm? We actually, I don't hear a thing. Okay, so I don't know. Some of you have not seen me on camera yet. It's not like this is a completely faceless channel. Let's be real, guys. It's just most times I'm like, But for those of you that has seen me on camera, My entire, like, when I say entire room, I mean entire room from panel to panel of my walls, and I'm even started my ceiling, are sound panels. I don't hear shit. Like, I literally, my family has to come in here and be like, hey, there's a thunderstorm. You might lose power. I'm like, oh. Yeah, so. But no, the thunderstorm was fine. Nothing happened. We didn't lose power or anything. We've even seen the doggos. Yeah, my doggos. Yeah. If you place a silo on 6x2 at barricades, would it get 45% buff or just 15%? Wait, what do you mean? Place a silo on. Like if I placed it anywhere? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the one that increases... I'd have to like see what you're talking about because apparently my brain right now is just going, and then it's like I don't know what. Let's not be greedy because I feel like if I'm greedy, well, no, I gotta re-roll something because we can't use a straight at all. So let's do one. Shit. What the fuck? What? No. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I'm like, oh no, please don't. Let's put a row behind this so we can put like a silo and surround it. Yeah? I'm gonna do that. In Denmark? Okay. Oh, hey. Put it in a weird spot, but all right. Be fun to watch me play Souls-like games. Okay, hold on. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of backstory here. I used to stream full-time on Twitch. Used to. No, don't interpret like full-time like I was a big streamer. No, I just at that time in my life, I was physically unable to work because of a car wreck. So I streamed, right? Because I could do that. Back then, I tried, what is it, Bloodborne? I think it was called the PlayStation version. That one on PlayStation. I quickly figured out that I am dog shit at Souls-like games. People do enjoy watching me fail at it, though, but I am shit at it. That be the point? Yeah, you just see me slowly get a little more tilted, like... Ugh! I was losing my mind, honestly. You are emotive? Soul crushing is not your thing, though. I don't know, like, sometimes difficult games... There are some difficult games out there that I will keep playing. And like, my family, if I'm not on stream, will hear me progressively, like... What's the correct word? Devolve? Like devolve into this angry, you know, like, what the fuck, you know? In the past. Like, I know it's not the same as Souls-like, but They Are Billions, for example. I played that. I think now at this point, I am coming close to 1,000 hours in that game. A lot of it was spent re-rolling because one stupid, sneaky zombie broke through, hit one house, and that game's not like Command & Conquer where they destroy your factory and it's just gone and you have to rebuild it. No, and They Are Billions, zombies attack you, and if they hit one building and actually manage to quote unquote break it, it's not gone. It just changes color, like it's lights out or like powers out of it. But when they do that, more zombies pop out of it. So it's just a snowball effect. So it's just like, you just like, son of a bitch, you know, you had an opening somewhere. Yeah. If I win first try on anything, I lose interest fast. I think that's actually fair to have in like maybe the first few levels to get you used to the game. But yes, I like a challenge. I do. But there are some games out there where they misinterpret challenge with rage-inducing difficulties. They Are Billions. Yeah, I absolutely love that game, man. Love it. Would you guys like me to play that on stream sometime? I would. It's a little, I think like that one's a little more of a chill type stream if we did that. To be realistic. I would really like you guys to join me when I play Dead by Daylight tonight. I'm going to be playing that later tonight for sure. As the killer. I love Souls-like. It takes me hours to win. The better, the high after. I don't know. It's a sense of accomplishment in any game when you have something that was like really, I don't want to say like pissing you off, but like you're frustrated slightly because, yeah, you're losing. But at the same time, you're like, I can't give up. And then when you finally beat it, you're like, hell yes, you know? We're going to put, I think, this like this so it covers this loop. And helps kill some of them. It's very brown and uninspiring lighting for streaming. Let's get more of these, right? Because we have a lot of, I think we have an opportunity here with a lot of this to, well, let's activate this for starters. And then maybe get another one, and we have more of these. And Elden Ring is pretty much unrecognizable as a Dark Souls game, which is intended but still sad. I thought it kind of was, wasn't it? Is it just like a more difficult role-playing game or something? Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, like, I haven't really played any of those. Looks like you're building a person out of the time. Hey, yes, guys, look. Elden Ring has got more ways to do things. Okay. You told before that you're working. What do you do? I work in, I guess technically the banking industry, but more so through, like with BPOs, you know, offshore people and folks. So sometimes my job will send me to other countries, and I'll go there and spend a couple weeks there and come back for work. Granted, though, my work is not that strict. Like when we go there, we'll have like weekends where we do stuff. Sometimes if we're with another partner from work, we'll tag team, like, hey, if you go this day, I will go that day. And then we can both have time to just explore. So we have fun when we go out too. Bunkers. So like I said, I recently went to the Philippines last year for work. And then I went back just as a personal trip again earlier this year. Absolutely loved it. You help billionaires stack their money? No, well, I guess in a sense, if you really, the technicalities, I guess, yeah. But not really. I don't interact with people like that, but I basically, I guess you could say more or less, the company I work for, obviously, like many other companies, hire offshore people to take their calls, handle their tasks or whatever. I coach and guide those folks and their leaders. Hold them accountable, more or less. Drilling town in Denmark? Okay. I don't know anything about drilling. I was born and raised on a small island in Florida. And even then, guys, I don't want to do that. -10. Let's do the cost too. Even though I was born on a small island in Florida, I don't tan. I'm like as pale can be. That's why I have a lot of tattoos. I like to cover up my pale skin with colors. Hey, Piano and Aviation. I'm just going to call you Piano. That's a long name right there. I'm sorry. It's going good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Driller's eating... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. All day. Let's go ahead and get this started, though. We need to surround this with 7, right? I think these tower things still count as that. So we're going to do this. And this is going to be our first one that we're going to do with adjacent, right? So we're not going to add the range. We're going to do this so that we benefit all of our towers. You almost sound Danish. Do I really? Do I really? I had one Danish friend online, of course, from years ago. Unfortunately, he is no longer with us. Had a tragic accident many years ago. I hear you guys like get how is the college kind of system there, like schooling? Because back when I spoke with that friend, he got paid to actually go to school. Is that still is that a thing? I think I'm gonna grab Durandals. I don't know if it was because of some other situation or if that's just a generic, like, hey, you go to school. What? Really? Meanwhile, in America, everybody from America is just, like, led to believe, like, oh, it's the absolute best. Meanwhile, we get life crippling debt. Oh, shit. All right. Channel's definitely a long name. I did that to combine on the things I do. Okay, okay. Oligarchy for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We want this, and then we're not going to upgrade this for a while. I just want to go ahead and get this and start surrounding this so we get everybody... Oh, hey, more bunkers. Where could he go to get paid? Hey, another flat right here so we can actually fully surround this. So that's perfect. And then it puts this in the middle. That's weird. This puts another one touching this, so I'm going to do that. That puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more. And then we can get this and have everybody have stealth detection. Every building that we ever place. And then all future silos we'll put off in the distance so we can just stack more bunkers here. Yeah. I'm thinking Bobby Bush from Waterboy. Bobby Boucher. Oh, man. Did you guys see that Adam Sandler made a Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix? Has anybody watched that yet? Because I have not. The Scout and Werewolf. You know what? Hold on. This is further back, right? So let's kind of put it right here. And we're going to put the Scout high up because it gets a benefit from this. We'll do that later. Let's go ahead and put this. And we'll do fire rate since it's ground 0. Now we just need to do this and everything has stealth detection. Oh shit, we got reds. No. Let's get recon. All right, we're gonna do this, and then that way we only need the curve. We're gonna put this like this, honestly, so it dips into here, and then once we actually loop it back around, it'll hit there too. I know I haven't done that thing yet, but I want to make sure we have enough to take care of the stuff flying in. The reds, especially if they populate right here. It was awesome. I heard they had a lot of cameos in it. I'm gonna probably watch it later. Ooh, we can also benefit our light mortars, guys. Let's go. Because we got 3 right here in a nice little straight line. All right, so boom. Did that give everybody stealth? Yep, there we go. We've everything has stealth now. Everything has stealth detection. Nice. Is that the only thing? Yeah, it just does detection. Okay. Uh-oh. Now we can do... We don't have to do stealth on these. And I think long term, even though this is good, let's get the extra reinforcement choice. Watch you now get no stealth mobs. I know, right? But like, I don't know, with the PTSD from that one run we had that was really good, and the thing that killed us, stealth. All right, so we're gonna do yet another one right here and do the same thing with it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hit him. Don't let him hit me. Come on. No. Oh, we're gonna need to get the range on these for sure. And we're gonna need to get some more stuff around here. I think I'm gonna do this. I did upgrades even though they cost more, but it was just like, oh shit. Use the claymore. Yeah, we're gonna put that one like I think right there. Okay, so we made it to endless, and we got. Why does that keep like you should be right here? We want more bunkers, so like I've got to pick it. But that's also good. Like, damn it, man. We're getting bunkers though. That's our priority. Let's go ahead and do air, and I think what I'm going to do on this actually instead of this is range. I want this to hit them the whole time. All right, so we're going to put another one here. All these are going to be on this front row. There we go. And I think some of these No, I haven't selected any of these yet. All right. But we're going to do at least... that. All right, let's see how this does with this here now. A little better, guys. Desi on the height one on right here. Yeah, I think like right here. All right, hold on. Where's the front on this? We're gonna do it like that. So the boom. Platforms cost 0. How many platforms do we have? None. But I mean, that would still be good for later, permanent. Or how many werewolves do we have? 1, with 1 already down that we haven't upgraded. Okay. I'm gonna do platforms cost 0 just to get that out of here. Here comes the problem now. We're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do this too. Oh, come on, come on. Hopefully we don't die. They're hitting us, but they're like, we need to put some more stuff here. I think I'm going to put a bunch of these around here, even though there's no neutrals here. We need something hitting them. Oh, here we go. Wait, gain 2 tech. All right, guys, what do you think? Retribution or the 2 tech? Technically, this could solve our air problem, though. You could put it down, set it to air priority, and then put it right there by the base. I'm thinking retribution. Do we have a space for it right now? We kind of don't. No, we have it right here, right here. We can put it right here and put it facing this way. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What? The fuck? Why is it not letting me? Am I missing something? I have enough supply. Am I? Do I have the? I have the supply bug, don't I? Hold on. That's what it was. Supply bug. All right, so we may have to just proactively put a bunch of these down actually right now to ensure that we have enough damage on these. Oh, I hope we don't die here. Whew. All right, now we'll be okay. Yeah, it's targeted on like off and on, but not often enough, no. Let's get some more Pumas, because I think right now we're really lacking air. Like, we're really lacking air bad, and we're about to have them go around us even further. What's this one? We could put those on that. Ah, man, I don't like this right here because it's sketchy. Sketchy. We have a nice little square, flat place right here, though. Hold on. Can we could probably do another air here, I think. Yeah. And then we're also going to give it range. Let's go. Oh, it's not really hitting them. We just lost. I think we just lost, guys. Fuck. Fuck. Claymores are ass butter, okay? They suck. I am not using that shit ever again. It's like anti-air. All right, let's go again. Let's see. We could do a line right here. Yeah, it sucks with that, but I feel like it should be like something. The wording on it should be different then, because you see and read anti-air, and you're like, okay, it's gonna get them, but no. Here, and supply, repair, air, go. You know, I know. I done goofed. Most definitely. All right, efficiency on it, and let's give this one that. Efficiency 2? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I think what I want to do is make the actual wall itself away from this. Can we get it straight? No. Yeah. Okay, we got lucky there. Efficiency 3. Wow, we've already got that at efficiency 3. Now, if we get the... Wait, what's the expertise on bunkers, guys? Anybody remember? I'm having a brain fart and can't remember what they give. I think it's range, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. Oh, yep. Let's go. All right, that'll work for now. One reroll. I guess we're taking the curve. Bunker. All right, so here's my plan. That's our starting ones. We're gonna leave there. How about we make our actual wall right here? Because we can wiggle this back this way through here, and then it just hits them along the whole path. What do you guys think? Or should I continue the wiggle right here? Yeah, hopefully we don't get the reds right off the bat. So mainly my question is, should I continue this line or start one right here? That's the question. Top row of bunkers or continue the side row? I guess, well, technically, depending on how you're viewing it. Here, top or right side? Top or right side? Because we could do a wiggle right here, or we could do a wiggle this way. This is what I'm trying to determine, like which direction we want to make that wiggle path. Okay, so we just go like this then. All right, keep committing to what we have. I mean, this is strong, but this is actually good. It's like the game knows. It's like, hey, you died to this, so we're gonna throw you a bone here. Brita. I mean, it could be worse. It could be reds. Wait, was that reds too? No. I'm gonna be greedy because I don't want that. Try to curve it back going up? What, like that? Well, I mean, we can't go back up. You mean like right here, right? I guess we're going straight, and we're gonna need to put something right here to handle the air. Yeah, there goes that bone. Yeah, because if we curve it up, it'll be behind the bunkers we currently have. More bunkers. Let's upgrade these because the air units. There we go. That's taking care of that. We get some pumas too in case we need it. Please give me a curve. Or okay, I will take this. I will take this, all right? So, we're going to I know we want to put stuff behind there, but I kind of want this. Because then we could put this and it would cover all of this. The retribution. I think that'd be a good one. Make it air. It would cover a large area here. But at the same time, yeah, we kind of need to get it curved. Maybe, yeah, fuck. We're gonna have to put it behind. Let's put it behind. Let's put it behind so that way we have this kind of curving into this. Well, let's bank on the game not being nice and not giving us a lot of silos, yeah? Because one of them we want to make anti-stealth anyways, too, so that's one already lost to range. The only downside is this one doesn't have, like, a very, good retribution bunker island. Actually, we could put a retribution thing right here, and it would grab all that range that we need. Let's do it. And it gave us that on the back end. How does this game work? What do you mean exactly? Ooh, yeah, we could do this. So you get different tower types that you could do. They have strengths and weaknesses. Each of them do, and some of them have different. The only one we can't reroll. I forgot about this. So now we have a jacked up thing here. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. Let's go. This one's not going to have a bunker on it. We're going to have this in between all of it to help kill things along the way. What would it take to live on YouTube? I'm old and confused. To live on YouTube? I mean, it would be different per person, honestly. I'm a simple person, honestly. Right now, if I could clear out my debt, like all of it, like all my debt that I currently have from school and whatnot, so I'd only have like necessities, like actual like current bills. Honestly, I could probably live off of, I don't know, a couple thousand. And granted, I'm also in the U.S., so like in some areas in the U.S. it's more expensive than others too. So it also depends on where they live. But like I take care of my mom financially. I have other things that I have not talked about on the channel too that obviously are expenses coming up. So I can't. It just subscribers and stuff. I don't know about subscribers because like, all right, when you think about subscribers too, a channel can have 100,000 subscribers but only get 100 views per channel per video. So I don't know. I don't really. I mean, granted, yes, subscriber count does really show like the age of the channel and support, sure, but I think what should be weighed more heavily on that is maybe the amount of members instead of subscribers, because members pay monthly to support the channel. Subscribers also support the channel, yes, but I'm thinking more of like a monetization kind of thing, if that's what you're asking. The biggest thing that anybody can do to a channel to support them is to view as many of their videos as you can. They get a little bit of ad revenue, yes, but that's not even like the highest amount that they could truly make. What really comes into play is like when a channel gets bigger and they start getting promotions from various companies, things they can put on their channel with them to add even more money in revenue stream, sponsorships, members that sign up and become a member for the channel helps. But honestly, one of the biggest things that helps is just simply viewing their videos. Like, and the algorithm kicks in if you view it, you leave a comment, leave likes, even dislikes help with the algorithm. I don't think people that are like haters out there or negative people for some channels don't realize it, but like even disliking and whatnot helps the channel get found, like in the video. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna bite the bullet here, and we're gonna have a gap because we're gonna curve this in, right? So it'll have a thing that goes like this and then around. But no, like what you guys are already currently doing helps my channel, if that's what you're kind of leaning towards. In a perfect world, I would love to full-time stream and create content without the need of actually worrying about work as well. I would. I would imagine anybody who does this kind of stuff, that's a dream of theirs. So it's not like something unique to me, but yeah, I would absolutely love it. I would totally do it too if I hit that point financially. And it wouldn't take a whole lot to do it, but again, it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of like a loaded question. It really varies person to person what that amount, that monetary amount would be. Because like if it was just me and I didn't take care of anybody else, I don't do anything, I don't go anywhere, it would not be a lot. It would not. But I do take care of others, and it's a little bit more to you know, to be comfortable, to understand, to know that, okay, I'm taken care of, and so is my family, right? Hold on, guys. Let me unlock my door. I've got food coming in. Hold on a minute. There we go. Now when the food gets here, they can just bring it in. Let's see here. Let's do cost on these too. I'm a bit old, so I don't know much about that stuff. No biggie, no biggie. Need to double up on the bunkers. I got food. I think I'm gonna put the other one here so that we can have some more here. How long ago you first started doing live stream? I started in... I know people are probably either watching this recording later, and then you guys obviously watching this now. That's one thing I like about YouTube versus Twitch. But I started on Twitch back in like I want to say 2015-ish range, right? 2015, 2016. I started on a game called Orcs Must Die Unchained. Just some silly, I guess more or less like a tower defense action style tower defense. If anybody's ever played any of the Orcs Must Die games. I started on that back in like 2015, 2016 on Twitch. and moved from there to like Dead by Daylight. It was more or less a variety streamer back then. I did it casually though because I had to work. But then I got in a car wreck in 2019. And in 2019, I had no choice. That's all I could do because I couldn't physically work. And did that full time for a while to try to kind of make some money. It wasn't like lucrative, let's be real, because I'm not a big person, but big streamer. But I did that for a while with Black Desert Online. And it grew pretty well actually back then. But I got burnt out because doing that for 12 to 18 hours a day. So I ultimately tried to shift to different games, and I don't know, that community I guess didn't want to watch other games. I think you kind of most streamers or YouTubers or people kind of struggle with that when they I guess a similar wording for it would be like typecasted, like actors when they get stuck in certain type of roles. YouTubers and streamers kind of get the same thing if they're only known from one game and then they try to shift to another. Not as many follow over, you know. That's kind of like what happened on Twitch back then for me. But then I got better, could work again, started working again, and recently kicked off YouTube. Maybe, I mean, a little bit here and there with some videos, but actually digging deep and trying to stream and create content on this channel aggressively was roughly February range of this year. Let's do reroll. Over 100 hours in this game in 2 weeks. It's my new addiction. I bought this on summer sale and was not expecting to find such depth and replayability. Welcome to your new addiction. I have, hold on, let me look. So you're gonna get no audio for a second here. Hold on a second. 437 hours. So yes, this game is great. You're gonna find that in some situations you love it, and then in some situations you hate it, but then you're hopping back on. It's like those memes you see. God, I hate this game, and they put the controller down. 2 seconds later, walking back and grabbing it again. Yeah, that kind of like a love-hate relationship with some runs. Let's do some more Pumas too. I'm kind of like just winging it at this point, hoping that I don't have to re-roll. I want to stack this up. But no, I don't know. I like live streaming. I guess to add to your question there, I enjoy it. I also enjoy recording, but I guess it varies from game to game how easy or hard it is to make recorded content for something versus making live content for it. I don't know. Are any of you guys considering live streaming or being a content creator? No. You. Well, the thing is, when you start unlocking these commanders, then you have to worry about unlocking like all the doctrines, the expertises, and all that. Then you start to realize, oh, I can make this really cool build with this commander. And you start trying that, and then you find out, oh, I could totally do this with that commander over there, and you just keep bouncing all over the place. That's what's happened to me. Can you do a tank run? That's also extremely funny. I actually have, guys. Does anybody remember? It was a live stream. So if you look in my Tower Dominion and Tower Defense, and even my live recording playlist, I have separate ones in case other games populate it. But in that, I do have a tank run in there. I'm being stubborn. I mean, honestly, if you're ever considering it, try it, man. I'm pretty transparent, guys. I'm not the type of person that's gonna like try to hide or whatever things. You'll probably, unless you know, you're one of those people that people just immediately latch onto. It's gonna be a struggle at first, but like that. There's that saying, you're gonna be crap at something the first like 100 times. And honestly, if you look at like my old World of Warcraft videos that I had on the channel that started me off, they are dookie. So yeah, just if you do it, don't give up. I don't know. My approach, though, like I don't know. I like to interact and I like to chat. I really like to chat. So I think live streaming for me is better. Not to say that I don't enjoy the recorded content, like content creation, but if I have the option of doing this right here, like talking and interacting with people, helping, teaching, or even just the comedic kind of thing, like I'm just doing goofy shit and making people laugh, I enjoy that. Let's get you right here. Oh, the werewolves? Yeah, we need to get some werewolves. Yeah. Oh, you're all good, Bo. I know that's there, guys, and I know. Well, we could also get that, but I like this for the adjacent fire rate because then it'll help all of these. So I think I'm gonna do that just for that. My keyboard sucks. That's because you are a goofball. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Dark, what's up, man? I'm gonna be doing some more Dead by Daylight tonight on stream. If anybody wants to join in, Dark Phoenix, if you want to join again. I thoroughly enjoyed playing as Chucky in that game. There's something about it that's just I don't know, satisfying and entertaining. Thank you so much, Rodney, for the subscribe there. I do appreciate it. And welcome. Oh yeah, we need to get that up a little bit there. Flamethrower? Yeah, that actually is. It's great against... Hey, well, you only have one. Oh, well, we don't have only one. But you know what? Let's reduce the cost. Bunker wall? Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, shit. And we got this. What the... And I don't have enough. We are... Oh, man, we're dead. We didn't plan ahead, guys. I didn't plan ahead. And it's not like I didn't know. The shit alerts you at 17. And I'm done. I'm done. All I got is this. I don't... Let's see. Let's see. Hey, there's the Cheeto Puff. Where's the Reds? Oh, thank goodness they're coming from here. They're coming from there. Save up for this. Save up for this. We're not going to seal that off for a bit, just to hope that some of the Reds populate from there. Oh, man, that's just clutch. Let's do 400 supply because we need to place that damn thing down. And we got no flat squares where we could put it down. All right. It's just like... it wants us to... Oh, man. Yeah, no, like it didn't give me a thing that's good here. We're gonna have to put it like right here and hope that it reaches. Okay. Did we put it? I mean, it could work. It could. Hold on. We're gonna do it like this. Air. Everybody pray to RNGesus. Ooh. RNGesus is with us, okay? Ye have little faith, yeah, including myself, honestly. Let's get a werewolf. Let's get a, we need, I don't think we have enough to really do that, but yeah, we can put this here and it'll add another layer of boom. Okay. It covers a little bit over here. I think this is a good idea, right? Yeah, because we could extend it here. Let's do it. We do. Boom. All right, let's go. Oh, come on. Come on. No, stop letting them hit me. Stop it. Ah, there's too many. This run looks very greedy. Extremely. You guys know me way too well. Okay? That. Oh, we're putting it even further away. Oh, but we get a square. We get a square. Okay? I don't know if that's going to be any good. Actually. Well, no, that takes care of the swarm. Ah, greedy. What does that give us? A square. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, wrong one. No, we don't. We get a square there. Fuck, I don't have enough. Everybody pray. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And boom. We're okay, we're okay. We're still not going to seal this yet. I want to get this further away first. Yeah. Let's get another Puma. I'm going to put this bad boy right here. Like so. Okay. I am lucky. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. RNG sent me to tell you to stop calling your flooding their phone. Sorry guys, I'm gonna keep muting off and on here because I'm gonna try to eat my food that was sent to my room. Let's see here. Let's do we have any Durandals yet? No, and we have like plenty of these to start grabbing. Let's grab that because we also get the mission control, which we will poorly place later because you guys know me. All right, so we have tier 0. Okay. I want a curve. Perfect. Oh. Give me that. Okay. A medium mortar right here. Ooh, look at that. It hits like all of that perfectly too. Look at that shit. Oh, that's not good. All right, we need more boom now because now these are getting through. Granted, this is 25, so it sends a little bit more, but yeah. Okay. RNGesus is with us. We will, oh, bunker. Get another one. Let's put this one. I think we need to seal this off now. How do you make flamethrowers useful? You put them next to these to kind of increase their range and damage. But if you have 3 tech, you can also make them slow. But honestly, I don't know. As long as they're touching like 1 or 2 of them, they're good. Yeah, we need to get a shield break for sure. You are absolutely right. All right, so now we have, I think, sturdy bunker cost and efficiency. So now we don't have to worry about those as much. Uh-oh. We have a problem. If I Wait, I can put one here and here. Oh hell yeah. Let's do it. And then we're gonna do boop. Get rid of them shields. Oh, come on. Hit him. No. We gotta get more of those down there. Again, we're not using this, so let's grab this so we have more supply, recon, and another one of those claymores. And we will put you right here. Did we even upgrade the other one? Hell no, we didn't. All right, let's save up for that. I know, but if we have more of them clearing the trash, then these things can focus the others. All right, now both of those are done. We're at 360 and 40. Nice. And we got the other one that I wanted. Cool. We're going to do that because then we can put it right here. All right, let's start Let's start sealing this off, I think. Start. Not quite yet. We don't have anything we can put there. Wait, you make music, Bo? Do you really? Another challenge could be only pick the expensive upgrades. Hey. Medium next to the neutral. Which one? There's a lot. This one? We also have this one way back here. I might hit you up on that, actually. A lot of times, though, I don't really have trouble with music issues with games with copyright, but I do know that Loki Junda encounters that a lot with a lot of the indie games. Because indie games, even though they advertise like they bought the rights to the song, they didn't buy the rights to have it streamed though. So then like it's okay for them to have it in their game, but then when people try to stream it or record it, then they get hit with a copyright issue. So this one right here is what you're saying, Marksman? The Recon one? Because if I look at that, it doesn't really hit much. Are we certain? Are we going to do the min range on it then? Because think about it. Well, I guess if we expand, it'll hit right here, but... Yeah, all right. We do that. And then that... Okay, it hits like that edge. And then when we expand further, it'll be good. All right, let's go. Now we have 50. Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna do the same thing with this so it clears trash along the way. They have AI that that detects it. Yeah, I know. I've already had some arguments with YouTube / Google's support through email. Let me tell you, I have not been very nice to them about some situations. We're gonna do it again. Range. Let's get another one of these down. And then we're gonna put another one of these down just to buy us some more time. Let's put it on this one, and eventually we'll increase the range on the fire rate. Yeah, this will help clear some of the trash. That's good, so that these actually prioritize this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, we're doing okay so far. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Too much, too much. There's two of them and I do not have a lot of life. I don't like that at all. We lost. Have we lost? Have we lost? Oh. That's too close. I think we're going to have to put another one of these down to chip away at them. Honestly, as much as this is good, right? We need some anti-stealth. Because if more of them make it here, I'm dead. So I think like we need to put some more of these, like maybe right here to hit them and chip away at their health along the way. Yeah? What do you guys think? Or should I gamble and do this for everybody to have damage and grab more of these? Yes, but none of them. It only gives it to the tower that's placed next to it. Your mediums give detection. But we don't have anything we can place next to that either, honestly. I mean, we could actually. Hold on. Let's do the fire rate on this. Or no, let's go like this. We'll put. Oh, damn. Or Serena. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna gamble. Probably a mistake, but let's gamble. You know me. Was that the last one too? So this is the last one of these that we have to worry about as well. So let's start curving this and sealing it off. Ooh, a shield break too. Oh shit, we actually, yeah, you're right. Look at this. Okay. I think and then give it a little bit more. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I don't like how many are here. There's still a lot of these coming through. Are we done? I think we might be done, guys. We're cooked. We are cooked. Man. I know, guys. I know. I have a good sound on my mic. Can't hear me eating. Oh, that's because I haven't actually been eating. I've been distracted with the game itself. The silo upgrade will save you. Yeah. All right. Tank run. I want to do an actual. I want to do an actual bunker run though, man. This could have been avoided. Yeah, usually with me. Honestly, hold on. We're gonna forfeit and restart that. Hold on. I messed up there. I should have put the high ground on the other end. No, we're not doing that split either. We want it straight to start off. Or it's kind of weird because then we can't really prioritize good placement for these. I mean, Epic Brain AFK, yeah. I know, I could have. Yeah, absolutely. You're right. I totally could. Guys, this food is really good, by the way. Let's see. Do you guys think I should stick with this one? I could re-roll this too. But I'm thinking if we go ahead and do the line here and we start wiggling and we get the range, it'll overlap all this, right? Gamble more? You want me to gamble? Roll it? So don't re-roll this. I know. Yeah, Adrian, I a lot of times I do goof. Let's leave it like this. Let's curve it. Let's go. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm going to put it like this, actually. We're going to put 2 for now, and then expand it that way. Let's get some supply. All right, let's go again. I want to get another squares before I put more of these down, because I want to have it cover right here, you know, for the air. Oh, and then we get these. Cool. Cost. Oh, come on. What the shit? Huh. Well, yeah. Ah, man. All right, so this changed everything. This is now our line. This is going to be our line now. So we're going to kind of wiggle it around. That sucks that those two were there, but I'm glad I didn't place all of them right off the bat. So we're going to do this as our line now. No, because this is like this. We would have to go all the way around. I think overall this would be better. We'll have some that kind of overlap maybe. It's just two. Just two. Let's grab these. So we can put some stuff on that too. We'll put you right here. We'll take a couple hits right now, but that's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I got this. I got this. You guys can make fun of me later too if I do a bad thing. I do like it as well. I do like it. You know. All right, bunker. Yep. Supply and rate of fire, even though that's good. Let's get some more supplies so we're not struggling. And this is beautiful right here. All right, go. Ooh, and a shield break? Yes, we're going to put something there. Bunker. Yep. Yeah, these two right here are helping with the air traveling over for sure. We're gonna go ahead and grab this and not place it yet. We're gonna loop this around. I want to get this activated. So now we have a shield break over here. How do you handle political stuff on your channel? I'm going to be realistic with you. I'm not very political myself. I feel like, excuse me, topics that I tend to avoid are, well, religion and politics, to be honest with you, because I mean, a lot of times everybody has different views on both of those, and some people, all right, are able to handle intelligent, conversations, debates, but some cannot, right? Some cannot. So I believe it's just best overall to just avoid those topics. Have you made a run yet with the commander that gives reload and attack speed to most artillery folks? Yes, Silnio. All right, so Adrian, go on my go on my channel on like another tab or something like that. Hold on. You're gonna have no audio for a second. I need to look. It was okay. So I have one that says, "Can light mortars carry us to wave 80?" And then what was the other one that I did where here we go. On July 21st and July 20th, I have 2 live streams back to back that are purely Silnio. That is my favorite. Making those light mortars into like a machine gun and then combining them with decimation positions to increase their range and damage. Yes, I have most definitely messed around with those. That is a lot of fun. Yeah, Silnio with that is just so much fun. It's satisfying. All right, efficiency 2 on these now. Straight. There we go. Then we need a curve, and then we can put more along that way. We'll start kind of, I don't know, doing this. These are all done? No. Yep, we'll get this. Trash and anti-air. Let's go. Stop batch upgrading. But I wanna. Another door. All right. Curve that again. We'll put this right here just to grab that. I want to at least have the adjacent so it does the fire rate if things fly across. All right, how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So Durandals, we'll do this and this so we can actually throw in some anti-stealth around here somewhere. Let's go. All right, now we have efficiency 3, so these are much better off. I need a curve. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, and this too. So, hey. Put this right here. I'm gonna do... Like I said, this row is gonna be anti-air. If we manage to get a back row on some of these, we'll make them, like, interchangeable. Every now and then, we'll put, like, a Reaper cannon in it. Right here, however... I know this is good, but let's get more light mortars. I'm gonna do cost reduction on that and give us 400 too. I'm hoping to get multiple, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because then I can increase the range on these, but I'm gonna take one missile silo and surround it and get the stealth upgrade on it so that every unit has that stealth upgrade. This covers more. I might use this, actually. Yeah. Covers that whole loop. And then we're going to make this one nothing yet. Oh, this one, yeah, I'm thinking of putting these on there, the Durandals on it. Because then I can also extend the range even further. Alright, yeah, we can do that and get a medium mortar out of this too. Hell yeah. Alright, straight. Perfect. And now we can put a Durandal on that too to activate it. Alright, now this is where we start to wiggle this way now. Okay? But I think we got a good enough line right here. Hangover recovery day. Well, if you're up later, David, I am also doing a live stream around 11 p.m. Eastern where I'm going to play some Dead by Daylight again. Oh, shit. We got reds now. Well. Well, I will, like, down here, I just wanted to keep the path like that with no gaps, so as we increase the range, it at least covers all of this. Yeah, my favorites? Absolutely my favorite, yeah. Yeah. These then hit all this as we extend it, yeah. Supply. Let's do that with this. We got a curve, okay. Let's go ahead and give you range. I think this one we're gonna also start giving it at least tier 2 on those and put this down. Medium 2x2 right here. You put that right here. How old are you? I'm almost 50. November. Remember Howard the Duck? I do remember Howard the Duck. I do. I'm not 50 though. I am 39. Okay, so I'm gonna get another retribution, and it also increased the fire rate of those. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Howard the Duck was good. Yeah. There we go. 39 is so old. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't mind. I do not mind at all. I'm going to put you down here so it covers this area as we begin to loop it. We're also going to make it air. Kidding, guys? Yeah, yeah. Fur. Oh man, I needed that. Thank you, Fur. Oh, that's so good. That was funny. All right, we're gonna get supply and one of these, and we're gonna put it right here. Holy shit, that was clever. I have never actually played around with a build using the antennas as attack speed ones. I always just opted for the other buff on those. I'm gonna put the other one here. And now we have 4. Yep, damn it. There, now they're all tier 2. Oh, hey, hello. Another one. And another one. And another one. All right, straight? Hell yeah. Another? What the hell? Okay. Look at that. Let's go. We're gonna clear trash with this, okay? Actually, I think I might do range, so it hits these two. Let's go ahead and put you right here. We need to get us a slope. Yeah, the ones that are adjacent. Yeah, I remember reading about it. I'm like, that's very situational there. Here we go, guys. This. Oh, what the? Why did it? Look at it. Split me up. This should be here. We're gonna get the silo, right? The whole thing relies on that. Yes, that's damaging. I hope that populates again. I really do, because that too is great with what we're doing. All right, so I think this one we're gonna make our We're gonna do range one first because we have no stealth yet, and I think we're okay right now. Yeah. Yeah, but I want that silo. Like we only have these right here. We need to get the range going for the build that we're trying to work towards. Let's go ahead and grab this. Get a super heavy pulse in here. All right. Roll. Curve. Curve. Yes, thank you. And we have one of these now. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'm gonna save on this one first. Wave 100 today is a day. These have been nice right here. Okay, so ooh. I know this is here, but man, this is gonna be useful later. So we put another one here. And then we put another one. No, we have to do the oh, we can't do it there. We can't do it there. This still works. It's another one right here. Alright, so we had 3 killing that. Alright, cool. The oh shit Durandal detachment? Yeah. We're gonna bless them later. Because look at them, they're actually reaching me here. It's nice. All right, we got a bunker and a mortar. And this one is going to go right here. That one up here. We will give it this at least for now. If you make it to 100, I will give $100. You got my word. I'm on my word. So making good choice. Let's see if we can make it to 100. That'd be a long stream, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. We all know that would be a very long stream. I would want this, but we need to get the damage increase. That's another Durandal too. So. Alright, so we're getting the big boogers now, and I want to put another one, like, I don't know, right here. And we're going to do rate of fire on it. Let's go. Well, with what I have down, yeah, we'll get it there. If we get all of the silos in the range, we definitely could reach pretty far. At this point, if they hit us, we're dead. So yeah, I'm grabbing this. Another shield break. Hell yeah, dude. Damn it. Well, we'll have to wait and see what we get. We can actually put this right here, probably. So it covers more of this area. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Let's just do that. I'm going to put this here to increase the fire rate of this for trash. Impressed you're not learning. All right, so let's get a ammo depot. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put this bad boy like on this down here, so we still have room to sort of put 2 more on it, because these hit right here too, so I think that's a good thing. And I think it'll put us in a position where we don't have to ever worry about stealth, honestly, with those guys. Oh yeah. Well, if we get another one, we'll put it by the poles. No, you guys are good. I'm not the type that I don't have. I guess you could say I have thick skin. I like the banter, and you guys are good. So don't ever feel like you're I don't know, being rude or anything. Maybe that's why, because I haven't only stacked those. Yeah. Yep, that's how it is. If I have the chat on, absolutely. I like the interaction with streams, guys. So you guys are all good. I think it'd be funny to be told to fuck off when I'm being... Nah, you're good. Let's get a howitzer. Don't know where I'm gonna place it yet, but... Oh. Let's put this like in the center here, so we can kind of put some stuff behind it. We can begin, you know? Or I could put it in between all this. I don't know. I'm thinking behind this. Especially like straight areas like this. How do you deal with trolls? I just fucking ban them. Well, not trolls. Hold on. Let's be clear. Good-natured trolls just being goofy. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. People just outright being dicks. I just remove them. There's a difference. You can tell the difference of people just being assholes and then people trying to have a laugh. You know? Behind your bunker wall. Oh, I'm in trouble then. No, you're good, sorry. Yeah, all right, let's put it back here. Oh, hey, look. If we get a platform, we could put one of these back here. Oof, loves me. Let's go ahead and also get something here. I'm gonna do air again. Yeah, harmful trolls. I don't like the harmful. Oh, almost dropped my fort there, guys. Did I really? Let's get some more slows. I think I'm gonna go with the sanction cannon this time. I know like that's kind of cool too, but yeah, sanction cannon. Let's get a sanction cannon. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's wait. Right here? But if I put it over here, it would hit like, we're thinking like multiple areas. If I only put it here, it would only hit this area. Unless I put it up here and hope that we keep extending down, you know? Oh, so we can compare the range. I see what you mean now. I can put it up here if I get a platform and then have that. I'm talking about the Howie, not this. If we put this here, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We wouldn't be able to do 7. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're not gonna make this one the stealth one anyways. We're gonna make this one the range one and give us two more of them. Let's see what adds populate here on the next wave to determine if we want to upgrade this stealth or not. Well, or have more stealth somewhere somehow. I think we'll be okay with this though, because these should take care of them. Platform and medium. Because platforms are nice. Oh, what do you know? Fucking stealth. Ah! We got some ways. We'll probably get some more stuff down. Hold on. Well, I got this to do some slows maybe. It also extends over the whole thing, honestly, let's be real. But up an open space like that. So yeah, we'll just cram it right here. This will become like another trash killer so that these can focus on other things. Hey, more range. Oh, but this. Because I could use this for stealth. But, okay, hear me out. We have 4 stealth. We can make these even faster, and then it benefits not only stealth, but big dudes too. I'm thinking this because we also get another mission control. Do we already have one? No. Yeah, let's do this. And we're gonna put that bad boy like right here. This one's gonna be like really, really fast. Let's go. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. But for right now, with the stealth issue, having this sped up that also handles stealth, yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, they're kind of crap. A lot of people like to put them next to fortresses, though, to buff the fortress. So they're very useful there, at least. But by themselves, the lasers, they're not that good. My personal opinion. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. They're still targeting that. They need to get out of range. So all these target here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get some more towers. We need more towers. Yeah, like Tracker's saying. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab this. I need... Oh, hell yeah. Look, we can do it again. All right, so we have more supply there. We don't really need that yet. Let's go ahead and put... Another track. Wait, where did I put the other one? I didn't upgrade it, right? No. I mean, we still have another wave too, though. So what we're gonna do is now we have a stealth detection like wave killer. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put one. The howitzer? What, right here? Oh, guys, look. I could put the howitzer right here with a platform facing up. What do you guys think? Restart for the memory leak. Oh, yeah, we do need to restart. That's right. Yeah, guys, let's do that. Hold on a second. You'll see a blank screen. Well, not blank. You'll have that on there. Waiting for Steam to say it is done. Okay, play. Okay, continue. Okay, let's try this again. So we're going to put this here so it's just another trash killer. And then we will put... What, right here? Putting it up and facing up to kill all this? We could also put it down. And then, well, we don't have any tech. So remember that, guys. We don't have any tech to expand its range, right? So if we have it here, it has detection and range. You know? Because, like, check this out. Well, now we can't do it. Fuck. I like this straight line right here. I think this would be solid. Because it's yet another stealth one that helps make sure nothing sneaks by. Well, I want the triple barrels right here, is what it is. I know we'll get more of these, because, like, check this out. We do this, right? And then once we get some slows around here, too, this is going to wall up the shit out of it. And then we have... We have another one of these. Look at this. We do max protection. Durandal between the Puma and Scout. Wait, which one? Trying to figure out which one you're talking about. Puma. Puma. You mean right here? Hey, we're not going to use this. But hey, another bunker. I think we're good now with stealth, honestly. I think we are. Let's go ahead and focus on this and get this beefed up. All right, here we go. Watch this. Yeah, we're good with stealth. We're good. Especially if you add this too, if they end up sending more, we're okay. Durandal gets double activation from the medium and other... Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, right... Right here, right? Does it get the range? Ah, look at that, look at that. Boom, boom. Beautiful. And it'll get stealth, so that's yet another one, yeah. Good call, good call. We can finish up our bunkers now, and they'll be done, and then, I don't know. I don't really care about that, honestly. Let's go. Bunkers are done. We need a... Please be nice. Yes, there we go. Boom. Okay. And look at this. We have a slow around that corner now. So now these can start to wall up. We need to get another one like down here, slowing this area. Sorry, I keep muting because I'm eating. Yep, now we just do DPS, yeah. Definitely, definitely. Let's get this one so that it walled some more around the corner. Yeah, we're gonna get some hard-hitting ones, yeah. Oh, what? We're going to do the efficiency 3 on that so that when we bless them, they're also hitting like crazy, especially these right here. Let's go ahead and put another one of these, but put it facing down. Wait, actually, that is... No, we're not taking that spot. That's another one of those. Shit. We wait. We almost have this, though. Boom. Alright, that one's done. Let's go ahead and give this one, too, so it's more trash kills. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that, too. So let's make that our next priority is this one. Yeah. Well, when I moved it down, it fit again. I'm like, wait a minute, is that a 2x3? You know? I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. Originally, I thought it was just a 2x2, and I had to actually look. Yeah, but we don't use that on this stream. Not until they confirm that they fixed the lag on it. Yeah, we don't need a 7 adjacent anymore, no. But I want to save spots for missile silos to start putting them increasing the range on these, though. Yeah, that's going to be our pure focus with silos now. We don't need the adjacent, all of them, anti-stealth. We're good right there in that lane. Hey, we can get another Howie. Can we fit another Howie? We can fit another Howie right here. Do you know why you never seen an elephant heading in a tree? No, why? Why do they go in a tree? Why would we never see that? There we go. Oh, I'm trying to start it without selecting. Get the Durandal plus medium? Yeah. Because we could put... Hold on. Please be nice. I said nice. Thank you. More flat spaces. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and activate this. That's all buildings, right? It's crazy that this one's still hitting over here. Alright, you... If we had platforms... I don't want to ruin that either. Yeah, we need platforms at this point. You know how we call a T-Rex that runs a gun shop? A small arms dealer. Oh, it's height 0. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm being a potato head marksman. I make that, you know, I should remember that by heart. Because every time I go to place, I'm like, oh, wait, I can't. It has to be on ground 0. But every time I forget and I go to try to place it, and then I realize again, I can't do that. Every single time. Yeah, we're gonna try to find a spot for this later. Okay. All right. So we have another slow. Restart before. Well, we got time. We're about to have the blobs. So I think between all this, I want to get this. So we have another slow and another Durandal. Yeah, but those, I don't know. I feel like when we start to actually get the damn range, the anti-air one just seems better all around. We're gonna put this one like this so it hits 2 lanes. And we get some more. And this, let's see here. Hold on a minute. Do we have a 3 anywhere? We do, right here. Kind of like Catawampus, though. You know what? Fine. Boom. Boom. Let's save up for that. Another slow along here. What? Yeah, this is so nice because they just die so fast here. Now we just need one of these to die to have enough for another slow. So then that'll overlap right here and cover some of that area there. All right, let's see how much work this does against the blobs. We'll do like this, mix and match some of them. Yeah. There, we have a mixture of all of them. That'll help a little bit. There we go. With the trash. What do you guys... I don't want that. I do not want that. I think I'm going to go with this for Division Relay. We could do... Let's do Division Relay. Well, thank you, Septia. I hope I pronounced your name all right. And welcome. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... hold on. Well, no. I guess we're kind of just stuck with that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Whatever. Gives us a square there. We can get you. Can I fit you anywhere? If I had platforms. Oh, wait. No. Right here. Another shield pop close by and increase the fire rate. But, hold on. Should I go ahead and... Damn it. Hold on. Cancel. We have 4,000. Do we have enough for this? I don't know which one to pick, guys. I think this might be the best choice, though, to start popping them earlier. Save to bless the medium Durandal. That was a good spot for it. I mean, I'll put one here, but I think like Marksman's saying, maybe bless these first. Wait, which one? Yeah. I'm thinking I want to do these first so that they start really beating the crap out of things, yeah? The one that's right here, that's already getting hit by all of them. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's go. And thank you, Bo. I do appreciate those kind words. The one that is buffed by this. Not the one that's buffed by 2 ammo depots. And this. This one's getting buffed by a lot. I mean, yeah, we could do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. We can get this one next. So we have another one hitting pretty hard. We also still need to do this. I need to get this slow done. One of the blobs are almost down. There we go. Now we have another slow. There. All of them pop. That's good. No. We have one more big. Yeah, one more. It's almost done, though. All right, now they're all gone. And it's just trash at this point. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this. And a fence. All right, so the Howie did 90k during that lane right there. Let's put this one. Let's put it right here so we buff this even further. So it hits even harder and faster. Because that's doing... How much of that work did that do? That did 169k. I have a wife, so you're out of the picture. All right, let me put this here. I want to buff that one. See how much more it does. So now it's got the stealth, the fire rate, and now that too. And then it's got the range from this. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's go ahead and upgrade that too, though. Well, I promise, and remind me, guys, when we get another ammo depot, it needs to go on this. Now that we have more slows around here too, it's nice. This is going to hit them longer. Because look, it's already at 54K, and they're not even all the way around yet. $122, 129, and then it'll hit again up here. To Denmark? You know, I've never been there. Maybe one day I could travel there. Bunkers? All right, yeah. We're gonna do all of the 1 to 2s as just solid and go from there. I think we're doing better overall because they are lower now around this corner. Ever been to Canada? I've been to Ontario. To Ste. Marie, Ontario. Twice, actually. I used to live up in Michigan, so I would travel up there a few times. That one's only ground 1 too, so they're all going to be that. All right, let's go. Could have gone. Well, I mean, think about it. It's right there. You know, you go across the border, done. Plus, I was like 18 at the time. 18 and 19. Let's do this so we get the fire rate on it and another Howie that we could potentially put down. Yeah. What tracker? Why is Tracker so excited? What did we do? What happened? Did you win the lotto? Bunkers upgraded. Okay. All right. Let's long have I awaited. Let's just wait. Have you traveled to the EU? No, I haven't yet. No. I'll be honest with you, until last year, I did not leave the United States except for Canada. Twice to Canada. So last year I started traveling. I've been to the Philippines twice. I plan on going to like Vietnam, Thailand. I'm gonna go to all the Southeast Asian countries, and then maybe when I'm a little more financially off, maybe go to EU, because EU, let's be real, is a little bit more expensive than going to, say, some of the Southeast Asian countries. Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. Depends on where you go. Southeast Asia is awesome? Yes, it is. I agree. We need something to die. Been to 27 countries. Damn. You know, Portugal might be fun too. Boom. There we go. Got a little bit of a fire rate increase on that. Is that all the big blobs? No, we still have one. It's almost done now. I don't like... Okay, it just popped. Just popped. Okay, let's see if we get enough from all of this. I'm gonna bless this guy. Hit that. Boom. There we go. Memory leak. Denmark was the happiest country in the world. Not anymore. What's the happiest country in the world now, according to whatever keeps track of that? I'm gonna get another slow, and yeah, we'll restart. All right, so hold on a minute. Boop. And play. I really like. I hope that they eventually fix this, because it is a pain in the ass. Probably another Scandinavian country. All right, let's go right here. No, right. We technically, where did I put that other one? The other one's right there. Then we will go right here. That. Scotland and Australia. Now that's another place I want to take my mom to one day, is Scotland. Mom really wants to go see that place. I'm very happy in Switzerland. All right, I'm very food driven, so everyone list from your country what the best food is from your country. Fondue? Poutine? Poutine? Is that Canada? How many Canadians do we have in here? Quebec? Is it Quebec? Quebec? I think I got scolded once. It's not. I think a lot of us Americans would say Quebec, but it's Quebec, right? K. Am I doing it right? Am I saying it right? Okay. Good. A little backstory of me. Once upon a time, I dated a Canadian woman, and I almost moved to Newfoundland. Almost did. Long ago. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's get the air command. We don't have any. Shame on you. Shame. Why? Let's go ahead and put. Probably would have made it to the base. Probably. I don't know if I want that. But we could put one right here, guys. Look. Another one. What was her problem? Was she too nice? Actually. I don't know. I was 18, guys. You know, when you're 18, how many sound decisions have you made? You know, back when you were 18. Yeah, I'm thinking the Howie right there. Boom. I got another one. Double. All right, and then we have enough for this, so we're going to put... We have a 3 right here. Just to help slow those when they're the only ones left. I'm 46 and still don't make sound decisions. I'm with you on that. We learn from our mistakes, and I mean, just okay. You guys already know my RNG luck here. Now imagine that in real life. Hold on. I'm trying to like open my drink at the same time here. Hold on. Without making a mess. Yeah, we're gonna get this one first, but we don't have enough yet. Still dumb as a rock. I feel like I'm probably gonna fit into that category too as I get older. I don't know, it makes life more exciting. It's why we gather wisdom as we get older. Because we did stupid shit and got hurt or injured or learn from it. All right. We have some pure doo-doo econ right now. I think I'm gonna... Oh, that's 800 though. I think I'm gonna grab this. Because then we can also get a barricade. I don't want that. Yeah. But lose intelligence. Some of us also slowly lose our memory. I'm just gonna put this here to activate that too. And then we're not even gonna bother with this. We're just gonna upgrade it. Let's go ahead and put you right here and increase the fire rate on that. And then we're gonna also give that tier 3. We're gonna give that right there. And then upgrade. Oh, I just read your message. We need to get this now. I don't want to bring rocks down to stand up. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this one. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as a bunch of shit dies, we'll beef that one up. Eat raw meat? Are we talking like like a fucking T-Rex tearing into another dinosaur, kind of like just nom nom nom, like a wolf or whatever? Or are we talking? I mean, well, the answer is no, but still, like, what? What? That's like asking for salmonella, like some extreme diarrhea. That's gonna put you in a situation where you're like DPS in the toilet boss, like it's the last boss of an RPG. Carpaccio? Carpaccio? Hold up, after this, wait, I'm gonna look that up. Does it taste good? What the, hold on, like, I can't wrap my head around that. I don't know. I just feel like that's gonna give me like the bubble guts if I ate something raw like that. How do you like your eggs? Over easy or scrambled, either or. Not too picky. I like making egg sandwiches though. Some good stuff. Actually, this went kind of well with them. All right, hold on. Before we pick... Oh, hey. Hello. Boop. Carpaccio. Thinly sliced or pounded thin and served raw, typically as an appetizer. It was invented in 1950 in Italy. What kind? Beef, veal, venison, salmon, and tuna. All right, salmon and tuna. We're talking on like sushi levels now. Like sushi? Hell yeah, I will eat sushi. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, we can also do this. Even though we haven't really put anything. What are you? Hey, hold on. Bam. Bam. We're just gonna give the whole thing. All right, so now we have this. Oh, what the hell is tartare? You guys got me Googling all kinds of shit today. I don't know. Anyways, we're back to this. All right, this one, let's make another Reaper cannon. This one, let's make another Reaper cannon. We need a couple of these, like, being single target kinds. And then we'll focus on this next. Well, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to start going down this way. I mean, we could also put some back there. Yeah. Cheese fondue. Okay, after this wave, we'll look at that. I don't know. I like food, guys. There's many things that probably to a normal American would sound gross that I would actually try. But there are some things that I absolutely will not eat. For example, I've been to the Philippines. I will not touch balut to save my life. No, thank you. Half-grown duck, egg juice, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. But everything else in the Philippines was amazing. I loved it. Horse meat? Yeah, see, that's a thing that they won't do in the U.S. I don't know. I'd try it. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's do that for fire rate. Ah, but we want to do this first. Hold on. Then we'll do that. Yeah, I think we'll restart after this. Yeah, for sure. That. All right, fire rate. And, well, more stealth, just in case we need it. Damn. Can you upgrade your old one? Yeah, I'll do that too. All right, so let's pick a slow. I want a slow. And then we're just going to play it safe and restart again. And we got to wait for like Steam to catch up every time. Guys, I've put 440 hours into this game now. 440. How many hours are you guys up to on this? All right, this is a good spot. Let's do this. Yeah, the electric tower slows, yes. I think this is a good spot because it'll extend into here. And as we extend down, it'll cover into that. And it hits the sides. So we do this, this, this. Right? See? 201 hours, 50 to 100. Nice, nice. And you did most of those hours in your underwear? Most likely. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Even while I'm working remotely, I'm pretty much chilling here in shorts. It's like those memes you see online about people that work remote, and then they suddenly have to put like a top, like maybe a shirt and tie on the top, but then they have shorts on the bottom that they can't see because the camera doesn't face down there. But at the same time, I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Me working remote, I am not the type that dresses up. I have the hat on with it like slid backwards, and a t-shirt, and that's why I show up to all my meetings. We're going to go ahead and put this like this, so it hits all that. Human Powered. I like that name, by the way. Big fan of Tower Dominion and your tower defense content. Well, thank you. I do appreciate those kind words. And welcome, welcome. I kind of want to put another note. We gotta get this. If we get this too, my God, you know. All right, so see how the slows are like they're right here now, getting slowed down quite a bit and getting hit longer. It's nice. Commando's kind of nasty. No, I don't do that. Can you see the damage on the electric tower? Yeah. It's only like 30k right now, but it slows. That's the important part. Is that it's yet another slow, and it slows more than one because it'll have like 2 beams or whatever, 2 or 3 beams. All right, now we're gonna get this. Now this is a big boom. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys haven't yet, or if you're new to the channel and watching right now, and hopefully you're enjoying this, I do have a playlist on the channel for Tower Defense and Tower Dominion. Now, I have it separated because I do have other games that kind of fall into the category of Tower Defense, so I've lumped them all together into one playlist, but I did put Tower Dominion into its own thing. Okay? Yeah, bunker. Wait. Shit. I missed that ammo depot that I could have put on this. I'm sorry. There we go. Straight. Boom. All right. So command center. Now pulse cannon. Well, I mean, like we already upgraded it. Dang, too fast. Yeah, I know. That's why I called it out too. I was like, ugh. Let's put this one right here. We will do this one as a Reaper as well. Go. This one we will put on you. We'll put it on you for fire rate. Why did I fucking do that? I'm a dingus sometimes, you know, so it's okay. Yeah, the Wave 81 one. Yeah, I had to restart. But then at that time, we were experiencing like extreme lag though on that one. We'll go like every other wave or something like that. Kind of play it safe. Never made it past 70. I made it to 81. Made it to 81. And then like mid late 60s a few times. Playing Tower Dominion on your laptop. Nice, nice. Right here? Yeah, we could put one right there. Let's do that. And then we can put you right here. I'm gonna do this too, so it just helps with the trash. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put another one here. Just have more scattered around here, helping out. It fixes bugs, but I don't think it fixes the lag. No, it does not. Ultraviolet. Yeah, you have to restart the whole game for like a lag-related issue, but if you have a bug-related issue, going back to menu works. Like, for example, those times that my supply never changed, but it, you know, clearly could tell things were dying. Those kind of things, you can go back to the menu and it fixes it, but lag or memory leaks, yeah, you have to close the whole game out. How was the thunderstorm? It was actually fine. I didn't really hear anything or feel anything. Power didn't even flicker. Granted, though, I don't know if anybody else is from the South in the U.S. It kind of baffles me, honestly, about the southern portion of the U.S. Okay, so southeastern portion of the U.S. We encounter hurricanes quite often right here on Southeast USA. And it kind of baffles me why none of, what do you want to call them, leaders, officials across the state, the government, whatever, have ever stopped to think, okay, how can we prevent excessive damage? You know, like maybe I know we can't really bury the lines in Southeast US because of the water levels and how we are comparably to the sea, but there's got to be something they could do that's better than what we have, because every good hurricane that actually hits us, we get totally fucked. And it makes no sense to me why they haven't tried to be more proactive, you know? Yeah, we're gonna get the choices. There's no money in it. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, we're going to get this one because this also hits them long term. And this one. And we'll get this next for another slow. Building codes? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's making sense. Command center for Gamble? Yeah, yeah. We can do that. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I've been there twice, actually, Human. I've been there twice. I went to Cebu the first time for work. And then I went to Manila the second time. All right, let's go ahead and get our Gamble on, yeah? I'm gonna put this in a way where we can maybe stack a couple of them together. Yeah, right here. What do you do for work? I work in the BPO industry, basically. Just sum it up. Ah, yeah. Hold on. Jackpot. Thank you. What's the highest you got with the silent? I don't even remember, guys. A lot of my runs are a blur. Let's get you right here. Let's also wait and hope that we... There. Ooh, there we go. All right, now we're going to put another one. These back row ones I'm going to make as Reapers, okay? Gamble paid off. Yes, definitely. That is satisfying. Okay, we're about to have it again. No. Let's gamble again, and we get the fire rate. Let's go. We got... Oh, my bad. Oh, maybe we'll... we won't be able to gamble. No, we can. We still can. We still can. We still can. Boom. Durandals are good. It's a safety thing since the water table is so shallow you can't bury them. Yeah, I know that. But I mean, like, what if they get encased in like concrete somehow? But then I thought about it, like, what if somebody's working on it and gets stuck or something? I don't know. There's got to be something. Yeah, somebody touching the wire. Yeah, absolutely. Omega emitter. I don't know. I don't really like those, man. They're. We could do another Durandal and just have another blessed machine. I want more blessed machines, honestly. I'm gonna go with that. And then we get another air command for more air damage. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got to stack these too. All right, so we got another one of these too. So let's put this right here. And that. All right, let's put another one right here. And go. Look at the range on these now, guys. It's so nice. Well, no. I don't mean like putting them down towards the ground. I meant like more so, what if they did more preventative measures to keep it from being knocked over? Or trees being able to kind of like break through the line somehow? Something. There's got to be something that we can do. Because again, yeah, in the southeast, we can't bury it because of the water tables. But like up north, you can. Yeah, we're going to restart after this wave, yeah. I mean, I've been shocked by them a couple times. I grew up on, I wouldn't really call it a full-blown farm, but we did have some animals, you know, garden, cows and chickens, and we had fences too. When I was a little kid. Since we earlier were talking about us learning from stupid mistakes. Take care of my mother. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, she took care of me, so it's only fair. I feel like a lot more people should do that. Yeah, like up in Michigan, they have it buried in most areas. Up north, generally, they have it. Down south, no. No, thank you. I'll pass. I kind of want to put this in a way that it buffs that. Let's do that. We can't really put it here yet, so can't do that. If we had one platform, we could probably put this right here to start slowing all down here. So wave 53, and oh, I got excited when I saw that for a second there. Let's go ahead and get another bunker and one of these, another plasma fence there. All right, let's restart again and play. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sanctioned by the entrance? You mean like right here? How much does that hit? That only hits like, well, it hits around that corner, so all those things can hit a little bit longer. So that might be good. Yeah? We could also make it the long range one. I think I'm going to do that. Well, thank you both. Thank you. All right, let's do this and that. And then it gets a little bit longer, more slows. Well, it's too late. You said, hold on. I already did. Other side of the oh, on this side? Oh, right here? Like, move it from here to here. Yeah, that would hit that area. What, right there? But if we do that, I could have this and hit these areas now. It slows. Are we sure we want to put it there? Why would we want to put it there? Why would we want to put it there? This. No, yes. Okay, this. Yes. I love how the delay and in trying to communicate this is like high spot. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think this is fine. Yeah, because this also, well, we're not really too worried about that, but still, I think this is fine because it'll cover this, all of this. If we put this here, we lose this little tiny area. I mean, yeah, that's not a lot, but like, look. Slow, that. Now we have this whole area. Yeah, I think that'd be good. If we had more distance here, we could also put this here. Let's put you back here. We we have? 6,000. We're gonna bless this one. Go. I'm happy. What's happening? What's up? ICG? What's ICG, by the way? I know White Castle and I know Jimmy John's. But if I had to choose between White Castle or Jimmy John's, I'd go White Castle. Oh, I see. Insert coin game. I'm used to being called Sorry, you can call me ICG is just a channel because it's manned by myself and one other. Yeah, me confused for a second there. But no, I'd go White Castle if I had to choose between those two. Overrated, and it's honestly, like, as far as I remember, and it's been many, many, many years since I've had it, but it's basically cold ass sandwiches, right? And it's like, fuck, I can make that in my kitchen right now. Wait, what? Really? I mean, instantly free food is better than paid food, though. Say it again. Oomph. So, imagine yourself getting hit in the stomach, and you've got it. You've got it. So, oomph. It's just a username I've had for over 20 years. There's no crazy backstory to it. It's just that I couldn't come up with a name in an MMO many years ago, and I got frustrated. So I started cycling through sound effects, and that one landed and worked, and I've been using it ever since. That's it. So if you look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you can see the logo, actually, with oomph in it. Okay, so check that one out. Let's do Sanction Cannon Efficiency 2. Let's see. Whatever works, they say. Yeah, yeah. Sanction Cannon Efficiency. I think I'm going to go with this and get another Durandal. Yeah, oomph. Yep, that's it. Let's get a Durandal. I want more, and we'll increase the fire rate of these. And put this down. All right, so we will put you right here. How much do we have? We have enough. Yeah. So more blessed machines there. Cool. Do we have enough for this? Yep. Blessed machine. We have enough again? Yep. Blessed machine. Let's go. We'll start upgrading these to have slows and AoE. It doesn't say Well, you might, like, if you read comics. Sounds like an old Scandinavian warlord. Do I really? What? What? Firehouse Subs and Penn Station are tied for the first place. Firehouse Subs is so damn good. And I want to say they started in, well, right next to my hometown. They started in, if I remember correctly, now correct me if I'm wrong, they started in Jacksonville, Florida, right? I believe they did. And if that is correct, that is literally right next to my hometown. So yeah, I've had Firehouse Subs for a long while. They're delicious. Jersey Mike's is pretty good too. Guard. By the way, guys, we do have some members already for the channel, and I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. Once we hit 10 members, I'm actually going to ask you guys that, well, I mean, I hope that you're already in the Discord, but I'm going to ask you guys to join the Discord because I would like to talk with all of our members on discussing on what emotes you guys would like to have added to the channel. Because that is something we still need to add. Oh, it's definitely worth it, Human. It's definitely worth it. There's an old song about Jacksonville. Guess the song? Ah. One that says Jake. Why? All right, 55 down. We've got a nice little layout here, honestly. Oh, hey, we can get a second one now. Ooh. All right. Should I get the heavy pulse? I think I need to get the heavy pulse at this point. Well, I mean, like, I would love to have input, like, so that way future people can be like, oh, cool, emotes too. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this. Heavy pulse. Because I just realized we also get that. Let's put this one. We have no platforms. Hey. Shit. I'll put this, like, down here. Yeah, right here. That. We do the fire rate, that one, and that one again. Okay. And then this. Can't fit that shit anywhere. No. Hold on. We're gonna get this more fire rate. This is gonna be fast as hell. Let's go ahead and get that one. And we're not going to upgrade that because it does damage if they pass through it. So that stays permanently at 2. So let's go ahead and get slow. And we're almost done with everything. You know what? I don't know. I don't remember if we did or not. If we did, there's not very many. We might have actually not gotten any. Now that I think about it, I mean, look, yeah, I don't think we've gotten any platforms. Yeah, we did get the one right here. Yeah, you're right, right here. And the first retribution. 2. Yeah, so we've gotten a total of 3 platforms. 1, 2, 3. I want to put this down, but we can't, like, fit it anywhere. Awkward ass shape trying to fit this thing in here. Like, what the hell? Boom, right there. There we go. Well, this will hit, like, both areas now and help clear that out a little bit. Doing pretty good, guys. We're gonna restart after this run too, just to play it safe. Johnny Cash? Oh, Johnny Cash, yeah. I honestly wish Claymore had more of a lot of everything. Right. You're right. I only need one. I think I got plenty of the Reaper cannons now. We need to get more of these to be anti-air now. More. Hey, hold on. We're going to do this because we get rate of fire on the slow and more bunkers, as I was just talking about it. .5 times the damage. Yeah. Takes up a lot of space, but not as efficient as it should be for that amount of space taken. Ah, shit, you're right. Sorry, hold on. We gotta restart it. I do this often. So if you're new to the channel, I say I'm gonna do something, and then like 30 seconds later, just forget to do it. Okay, now. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, we still need to place... Actually, if we do this, it gets 2 range. Yeah, it gets even more range. Let's do that. Which also makes this even better. Alright, everything's upgraded now except for that fence. ADD? ADHD? I have ADHD. I'm 100% due. They had me doped up on Ritalin when I was a kid. I'm gonna be real with you. Hey, Zala, what's up? Yeah, to make it efficient. That's why you're here, to remind me? I'd say it's doing pretty damn solid. I mean, look how low these things are right here, and they're just around the second loop. The blobs are almost already popped. Grenadiers? Yeah, man. Yeah, if we had 4 more silos and had the range of these, like, down here, my God, that would be satisfying. We would be taking these things out so quick. Oh, another blob popped. So we got all the trash of the blobs now, I think. I think what's left are camels and tentacle bosses. Yep. Like, the only ones that don't have, like, a beam on them are the Reapers, the ones that do single target damage. Which I think is still good. I mean, look at that. It's just crazy. Yeah, we need to get more. We definitely need to get more. Yeah. You are such a devil for this game. What do you mean? How am I such a devil for this game? What you mean? Hey, let's go. I mean, I know this is good, but we need to gamble. We're gonna gamble, and we can put this next to our claymores. You can go right here. Boom, boom, boom. We can pop bubbles again. Such an addicting game. It is. It is. Let's do super heavy pulse. Well, damn. Super heavy pulse. I guess, I mean, it's still okay. We can get even more of these. And then put another one. Probably right there, honestly. That's like a 3-spot thing for ours. We don't want to take that up. We could put one right here. We could put... Well, actually, we have a space up here. We have space up here, too. Yeah, they still do damage after bubbles popped. Yeah, yeah. We'll put it here. I think with this one, though, I won't do fire rate. I think this one, I'm going to do range, so we hit them longer. Okay. Yeah, Retro's upgraded. This is the fence that you don't want to ever go to tier 3 on, because it gives you HQ damage every time it fails. So, yeah, you never upgrade the fence to tier 3. Unless you upgrade with the tech, which we don't have. Because, like, this would be good. That's garbage. Alright, so we have more of these now. Beating the crap out of them along the way. Oh, and this. Hold on. I kind of want to have it down here when they're already popped. So we're going to put it here. We're going to do this, this, and this. So now that has a little bit more range. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. My luck. I got 2,000 HP. No, thank you. Yeah, see, now this one's still hitting them over here too, which is good. There we go with this for the blobs. Come on, burn them, burn them, burn them. Oh, one of them popped. This one's low. Come on. More AoE. Oh, this is satisfying. Look at all of them. I think so too, if we keep restarting and play it in. Kind of smart, kind of smart. Yeah. Yeah, we can look. What's working for us right now is that all the blobs are popped long before they get here. To be honest, though, by the time the enemies get that far, there won't be enough left to break it at 10 times. You need it to trigger to kill you. At least, at most 5, but you need to make sure you have repair. I wish you could put that joint command. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Extreme CPU lag. Maybe later waves will do it. Yeah, they do. They do. All right, 58. Hey! Yes. I don't know why I kept spinning around. Maybe trying to do a trick here. Let's get you. That. That. We're going to put another one of anti-air here. Because we have quite a few of the others now. We need more of these. Now let's look down here. This one more, and we'll actually be dipping into this row now. Oh, and the damage of, let's see, 33, 36, 36, 24. This one, 22, 22. You know, like, it really depends on when they start hitting. But all, on average, they're around 20 to 40. Let's go. Let's hope we get another. All these landing right here, look at the shields on some of them just going away, or halfway, or damn near gone already. From the slows and the explosions. God, look, see? Boom. Satisfying. We require more bunkers. Yeah, I want more too. I want more too. Because look, we have, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. I have 25. Wait, 26, 27, 27? 27 bunkers. It populated, but we had to pick a different choice at the time, so we didn't select it yet. So if we get it, that would be amazing. The record so far is 81 that we made it to. Yeah, I was thinking of going, like, looping it back around and going this way. So these start to hit them when they're coming down. It's unfortunate we already committed this, but we can loop it around and maybe go. But that's in a perfect world, and that's quite a few waves off that we'd actually even start coming up here. Yeah, we gotta restart after this, yeah. I was muted the whole time, my bad. Anyways, guys, those are doing like 80 to 100K-ish range. Well, not 100, not quite. Yeah, 93. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing this one right here for the trash. Yeah. As another one that just goes boom. But before we place anything, let's go ahead and restart. It sucks that we have to do this every time. It really does. Don't put it in the corner. Where do you suggest we put it? Because we also got to have the space to put it. That's the other problem right now. So... oh, I don't think we have any other space. Well, we have one right here. You have a... oh, right here? Are you saying right here? It's the only other spot we could do it. What do you think? A tier 3 here for ground? We can't hear your far. Actually, I gotta open my drink and take a drink, and I just like mute while I'm doing that just in case. Because like we could do more damage here, sure, but I could have it again right here. If I had a platform, I would put it here. But we don't have places we could put it all throughout here, honestly. Right here? Because this one hits them while they're being slowed. I want to go with this, because the slow is all throughout this area right here. And this just hits them if we tier 3 it. Yeah, so let's do that. And I'm going to make this one air. I'm going to make all of them air. Our problem right now isn't so much the blobs, honestly. Yet, famous last words, knock on wood. But let's do let's do that. And then we have this boy right here. We could do this one. Right here. And we just don't do anything with it yet. That's more air damage. Then we put you. I don't want to take up that spot that we could potentially put another one of those. So we'll hold off on this right now. But we're going to put you. Another one along this row. Going up. All right, we have a blob that's yellow already. Look. So, I mean, we're doing okay. Look at these things go. Hurry up and pop it. They're all like red and ready to die, and it just hasn't popped yet. Oh, okay, there we go. Some of them are popping now. First 60 plus run for the past 5-6 streams. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Probably gonna have to, yeah. Honestly, ultraviolet. Try to roll for a pathless one. I kind of want to put one right here. All right, Bo. Have a great night. And see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. What's the challenge this time? Winning. We're just building a bunker build, basically. Or no restrictions. $1:35 a.m. there? Yeah, that's late. That's late. It's 7:35 p.m. here. That is doing some work, man. Yeah, so we'll do like every other wave. We're going to restart. Hey, here we go. 15% more shields. Pop them even earlier. All right, so we have enough. Give me a flat, 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 flat. Well, didn't happen. Didn't happen, unfortunately, but we could put this and do the range. Let's go. Like 120 something, I think is the highest someone has made it to. I've only made it to 81. $108? I thought 120 was the highest. 108's the highest that anybody's ever made it? Oh, after 108? Is it just so laggy that you just walk away and hope that you make it because the frames are like -3? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a supercomputer, that's for sure. Is this the last wave? No, this is not the last wave. No, no, no. You can keep going. At least a game running while he's doing something else. It's like, all right, let's watch this TV show, guys. Oh, Max, I know him. I know that one too. I've seen that channel pop on my feed a couple times. Yeah. Can you imagine? Ooh, this is looking a little sketchy, guys. I don't know. We're just now wrapping up the trash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Definitely restarting after this wave if we make it. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. The retributions, yeah. We just don't have any space for these damn things. Like, what do we have? Because I would love to get this. I don't have any space to put it down. I'm gonna grab this to have another bunker. And we can put this right here. Let's do it. Oh, wait. We're gonna restart anyway, so hold on. One second. Okay. The lag generator. Yeah, we're gonna put the lag generator down. Cause they do work. They do. Oh man, if I had 200, look at this. I kind of. Damn it! I wish I had that right now. Cause that's a lot of damage. I'm trying to think here. Wait for it. I think I might. Let's just wait on it. We'll put another one of these down. Let's go. All right, so 62. I have another one right there. We're just gonna have a whole bunch right here. I have no idea. Ultraviolet. Yeah, but I got that though. Another bunker. All right, a lot of them are already popping. That's good. Some of them are low, but they're not popped yet. That's not good. All right, another one popped. I heard it. Now we have like all these camels here. No, it needs this one right here needs to be higher. It's like these are the right height, but this isn't. Yeah, we have a lot of problems here. Yep. I don't know how we're gonna do here, guys. A little sketchy, okay? Yeah, one platform. Yep. Another bunker. Another bunker. Let's go. And a Howie. And we could put a Howie right here. And it'll start blasting up to here or something. At this point, it doesn't even really matter how the zigzag's going anymore. Because, yeah. We want to get enough for that. So we could put this. Like so. And then we do... It'll just hit random areas, honestly. That, and that. Let me get another one. Put it right here. Oh, shit, yeah. Damn it. We gotta restart, because we're at those later waves, yeah. I'll replace those. Wait. The hell? Why is the game not displaying? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. So hold on a minute here. We have... Oh, wait, look. We can get some damage here early while they're coming out of there, right? I think I'm gonna do that. Do that. All right, let's go. Yeah, the sooner all that trash dies, too, the sooner they focus only these. I only need 200. I only need 200. So this next wave, if we make it, we'll be able to do it. Bottom left corner for what? What? 373K. Yeah, they're damn near 400K. Look at this. They're still doing work. So almost 400K each. Not bad. Oh, over here? Yeah. I think we might be dead here. I honestly believe we might be. So they have all that, then they have all this. Yeah, we might be dead. They're still targeting this and not these, and these are gonna kill us right here. This is what's gonna kill us. GG. Man. Obivum made it to 63. 63. We ended up with 29 of those, and they weren't even our highest damage. Like, look at this shit. The Durandals did some work, man. Did a lot of work. No join ups. Nope. Nope, no join ups. Highest HP air targeting focus killed you. Yep, most likely. You're right. But yeah, they still did a lot of stuff. Yeah. But anyways, guys, I think this is a good stopping point to take a break. Now, I want you guys to know before you all start dipping out, I am streaming again tonight. Okay, I'm streaming again tonight, and let me see here. 4 more hours from now, I'll pop back on stream. I'm gonna take a break, watch some shows, eat some food. But I'm gonna come back. I am gonna play a different game, but I would appreciate if you guys kind of pop in and hang out. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna play as the killer, and you guys can tell me if I do have a maniacal laugh or not, because everybody claims that I do when I play that game. But it'll be a lot of fun. It's an asymmetrical horror game where I play as the killer, and other players are playing as the survivors, trying to break free and get out alive before I get them. So, anyways, guys, I hope to see you guys then. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, subscribe. Anyways, take it easy. See you later.